Hello? This is Hot Cocoa. Let me get some music up. Hello, El Bugadun. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Monster Killer. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Icy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're going to be starting off with Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. And then immediately we're going to be switching into Nine Souls. I'm sorry this has taken so long for me to start the stream, but we are now going to be starting the stream. I had to cook some hot cocoa. Hello, Neo1712. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to be having oh. Why did it take you so long? What happened? Are you okay? I'm okay. I wanted to cook. We've recently gotten. Let me just switch over to this first. And let me get out the music soundtrack folder. Oh, whoop. And then. Let's open this and put this on loop for a little bit. I'll tell you. Yeah. So basically, what happened was I wanted hot cocoa a little bit. I was gonna take a little bit longer than usual, and so I made hot cocoa. Because we gotten it recently. Okay, so a lot of the months recently have been like an empty pantry almost. Where there's like no food for me to eat. So it's like I felt like I haven't been getting a lot of cool foods that I would want to eat. So like we wouldn't have apple slices. We wouldn't have some other stuff, and I'd be stuck with like oatmeal. Like just this last time, I didn't even have any hot cocoa. I only had like chips, which sucks. But you know, you could have done cooking with Kali. I mean, it's literally just putting this in a microwave for 2 minutes. That's it. Much like Kali tutorials. I could do a cooking stream at some point. Maybe. I don't know how many people would want to see that, though. Especially since I wouldn't be able to look at chat consistently. But the thing, I want to do that when I get my own place. You know? More so than at this place. You know? I'm still looking for a job and such, so that would be silly. You playing like an oven break and the cooking stream at the same time or something like that. I don't know if I would be able to do that. But if I had my computer, right? So like imagine we had like a studio apartment. Or not you and me, but like I had a studio apartment or something that's dedicated to making YouTube videos, and I live there. What I would do is I would have the computer in the middle or of the room somewhat, of the living room. And then right behind me, there could be like a kitchen or something. And I'd still have the green screen. But, you know. And then any other part of the room for the living room could be a more music dedicated room. And I think that would be pretty cool. The thing is, I also need to put it... I would need to put, my computer right next to the door, just in case anybody starts knocking at it. Or, like, if I do live with anybody else, right, they're gonna need to knock on the door. And if they open the door, I can't be scared. I gotta be like, oh, that's what's happening. Because if I have the, of the camera, right, like, facing towards the, facing towards the door, and I don't have a green screen, anybody could just walk in, walk past, and if they don't want to be on camera, well, you know, and they need to get something to eat while I'm doing the cooking stream, that would be a bit... yeah, that wouldn't be great. On another quick note, what do you think of the hot Latina witches? I'm gay. Why'd the music cut out? Not on that, though. What do you mean? What do you think about hot Latina witches as a Halloween costume? Normal witches, I'm fine with. Let's start 9 Souls, ladies and gentlemen. Let me plug in my controller. Good question. I don't know. Why not hot Latina witches, though? I'm gay. I'm not the right person to ask that question. My costume's gonna be a hot Latina witch. Cool. Are you gonna have like 2 pillows? Right here? Or something? To make it look like you have massive badonkers? Balloons. Well, are you just hanging out with friends, or is this gonna be like for a school event? Because if it's gonna be for a school event, I don't know if the teachers are gonna like that. My friend is doing the makeup. Oh, yo, let's go. Jingas. My Braum is gonna be my skateboard. School. Okay. Maybe get rid of the big badonkers. I don't think the teachers are gonna like the big badonkers. Which is unfortunate. Because that... I know that kind of ruins the costume, but we don't have a dress code, so as long as you don't show so much skin. I know, but it is suggestive. And I know, like, some people will think it's funny, but, like, the teachers will be like, well, you know, that seems, you know, like, that's obvious what you want that to look like, you know. And they'll be like, well, hey, can you not, like, have that? I'll take it off maybe before class. Yeah, don't have it in class. Or something. Maybe in the halls, but if a teacher sees it, they're gonna be like, hey, you know, can you, like, put that away? You know? I don't know on which school day it lands. Well, I'd be better safe than sorry, you know? It's like running a kid-friendly YouTube channel. You can't say the word fuck, or shit, or even piss on YouTube, you know? So you gotta be like, you gotta censor yourself a little bit. I think the funniest part is that that it is in a big buff as a man. True. I think it's a funny costume. I think it's a funny costume idea. My worry is that they're gonna tell you like, no, dude, that's messed up. That's not unsanitary. Not unsanitary, but like, they're gonna be like, man, come on, like, no, you can't wear that. If they send you to the principal's office, then you might have done something really wrong. But they shouldn't send you to the principal's office for dress code unless you do it way too often. And they are like, you know, you could do better, right? But if you wanted to make it look like a buff witch, you could put balloons on the arms as well. And they'll be like, oh, okay, he's trying to dress up as like a buff guy, but also a witch, in a witch costume or a wizard costume. I've never been to the principal's office. Well, that's good. Maybe they might not have too big of a problem with it, and they'll just say, hey, you can't do this. Nah, that isn't as funny. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice funny for not being able to go to the for not going to the principal's office. Which is unfortunate, you know. But if this was like a high school party or something like that that was not based at school, I wouldn't have said what I said. Some schools are really strict. Imagine a big Latino-ass man cooking at your school with a big dress riding a skateboard. Oh. Coming. Oh, yo. Well, that was easy to hack. Wow. And then we just save over here. So I don't have to go through that parkour again. Not gonna lie, I think it would be worth going to the principal's office for. Alright, well. But what happened? Bro, I just started the stream. Why is Gmod physics in this game? What? Okay. All my teachers are cool, so I think we ball. Alright. Good luck. I mean, have you ever had a costume like this before? Where you had big titties on your on your costume? And they were fine with it? Or is this your first time? The original idea was just gonna be a white, going to be a white tutu on April Fools. Not really. What was your most quote-unquote suggestive costume up until this point? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? First. Okay. I've never used costumes outside of outside of the William Afton movie. Okay. Holy shit, that guy fucking... Oh my god. That guy doesn't... That guy doesn't stop. My lord, have you found anything at the research center? I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. There may be creatures that snuck in the agricultural zone, but there's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Gomain would be this demented. Can you check the maintenance logs here? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything here is completely classified. Fine. I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Babylon when you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. I shall become the hottest Latina witch. Again, just like having huge balloons where your chest is could be pretty suggestive. So oh my god, where am I going? Uh-oh. Clothes on my butt too, probably. Oh, dude. If you want to do it, go do it. I'm just saying what a school would think. I hope they're cool with it. I'm thinking more of like their, more of like, you know, you're not allowed to say fuck at school, really, around teachers, or teachers, like, or, like, you know, use swear words, you know. You have to keep it PG at school, most of the time. And the short stream ain't even open. I'm not doing the short streams, at least for now. Mostly because, there's not been a lot of people watching the short streams recently. In fact, a lot of people are not watching them. Compared to the long form content right now, which is like a first time in centuries, it feels like. So, how does this keep happening? What's going on with my game? Have I been this way? I have been this way. Because we generally like your content, but people don't get it to know ya. Most people will. And if most people don't get to know ya, then, but people don't get to know ya. Most people will get to know you by the shorts, yeah. But not a lot of people are viewing, at least short streams of Nine Souls. At least I've noticed. The game isn't popular, that's true. But people in Hollow Knight circles talk about it a bunch. If I go to this node... Oh, yo, it actually brought me back to this node. Okay, let's go. And I might go to England. Oh, yo, let's go. And to Brazil. Why does this keep doing that? Yippee! Yo, let's... Yeah, I'm glad. I want to live in England. Or... like... Canada or something like that. I think that would be cool. My father wants to go there for Christmas. Oh, nice. Either that or maybe even the Netherlands, but I can't speak Dutch, even though I'm part Dutch, which is unfortunate. Greetings! Hey, Libe! Lolo Libe, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. My mom normally can't do nothing in the summer because of her job, and I've been helping her out all summer. So I guess the trip is a way for her to thank me? Maybe. Be glad that you got the trip, I would say. What? No, you come back. I too want to live in England. Any tips for killing the Soul Tyrant? And what? In what game? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Bageless. Hope you're doing well. You mean the Soul guy? Hollow Knight. You mean the big guy at the top with the Soul Sanctum? That's what I do. Dodge the massive balls, yes? Yeah, try and dodge the balls. Instead of, like, hitting him constantly, try and, like, hit him only once. And then dodge a lot more of the time. Okay, you just can't go through that. What is this? That was cool parkour, though. Kali, can't you grip the blue stuff? A little bit, I guess. I think? I don't remember. I can grip the side, some side walls if there's, like, light green stuff on it. Couldn't you just gripped on the blue stuff? Oh, you mean in Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight Silksong? Hmm. With the rope thing in Nine Souls. I think so? The thing that was below the cube. Yeah, I can grip on that. Anything with something on the wall rather than just the wall, I can wall jump off of. Why didn't you do it? No, but the thing below the cube. I can't grip on the underside of things. I can only grip on the side of things. Why the fuck can these move like that? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go this way. There's a blue orb underneath it. I can't grip onto that. Okay, this game's glitched, bro. Shit. Come on. Okay, so we want to explore this way. Owie. Yeah, the blue stuff you gripped onto. Oh, no. That thing was different. That was a blue crystal. The thing I gripped onto was like a more of a Ratchet and Clank design. I couldn't press B and attach to that. And plus there was lasers like this that were constantly active. We could have used that on the puzzle, that's what I'm saying. I couldn't. Here, you want me to go back to the puzzle? To show you? Let's go back to the puzzle. Let's try out your theory and see if I'm wrong. Why does this keep happening? Why? Bro! Ain't no way! What the f- Why? Why does this happen to me? And they deleted! What? Huh? What? What happened? Why does this happen to me? What is going on? It'd be a cool short. It could be. I think I might make it into a short, pretty much. But yeah, let me show you. Hello, Harry. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. That's not supposed to happen. Boxes are flying around the place when they're not supposed to, basically. That's what's going on. Like that! They're not supposed to fly around the place like that. Who designed those boxes? Oh, I need to go down there? That makes sense. So we go into this thing. So look, let's try and do the puzzle again. Right, Albugadon? Let's test out your theory. So, here's the puzzle. And you said this crystal thing, I could press blue the B on? No, I cannot. I cannot use that to get across. See? Okay. It seems as if I was wrong. Yeah. It's okay, man. I'm wrong too sometimes. If I start seeing things enemies flying across the map, that's gonna be crazy. Like, just all over the place instead of the boxes. I get it. I get that boxes are hard to code. But I wasn't even hitting these boxes. Are you okay, sir? That guy did not want to be in there. Oh! It heals! Oh, that thing is infinite. That thing heals when you try to hit it. Bugfly thing. Yesterday you didn't stream. Tell us how your day was. Oh, it was pretty good. The reason why I didn't stream was because that day I had a jam session to play with some friends. I'm playing in a little bit of a band with my friends, with two of my friends that I live with. Well, not live with, but are local to where I live. And yeah, we just kind of been jamming out. I hope it continues. And they live pretty local to where I am, and we haven't been, like, we just kind of started jamming again. Me and my buddy, and then he brought another guy, and I'm the bass. He's the drummer, and the other guy that he brought in is the guitarist. Okay. This game needs to fucking. Hello, Keith. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're playing Nine Souls. But yeah, I love jamming out with these guys a lot. They really like jamming out with me, and I hope we continue to jam a lot together. And if we have time for stuff, you know? Did he just say money? What the fuck was that? So we haven't explored really over here too much yet. Yeah, we haven't explored too much over here yet. So that's what I want to do next. Genghis. Pyro. Genghis. Genghis as usual, I see. Come on. Please. Woo! Oh, I see. The fact that they bounce like that, dude. Okay. But yeah, Keith, how are you liking Nine Souls so far? What do you think of it so far? That's also a different thing that enemy does now. It's pretty good in my opinion. Oh, yo, let's go. Hey, Mr. Crash, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in hot minute. How are you doing? What's up, Mr. Crash? I just beat Hollow Knight Silksong. I've done practically everything to do in Silksong. On one playthrough. I got a 99% playthrough, and I also got a, I finished a 62% playthrough. No way, I know. I think the last thing I ever needed to do on that playthrough was actually, it was, where's my brain party? Yeah, it was only like this silk spool and that's it. I got unlocked every material pretty much. The silk spool, and then the hunter's journal if I wanted to do the hunter's journal, and yeah. And the Seth's memento. But the mementos are optional. I'm looking forward to finishing the game myself. Oh, yo, let's go. I think I'm gonna be posting a review of it. Of some of my thoughts on what could have been improved, what could have happened and such on YouTube. I've got the voiceover made for it, so I just gotta edit it together. Now I can finally watch your streams, I know! Finally, no more spoilers from Cauliflower. But, yeah, one person gifted me, 9 souls. Because, like, near the end of Hollow Knight, Silksong, I was like, man, I don't really know what to do, near the end of Silksong, or after Silksong, you know? And then they were like, well, you know, I can, I quite like 9 souls. You want 9 souls? And I'm like, if you're wanting to gift it to me, then sure, I'll play it. And then they gifted to me on Steam, and bam, now we have 9 souls. Broski, you've gotten a lot of subscribers, I can see. I don't know how many of those are active, I could say. The most, we had high viewed live streams during the Silksong era. For 9 days straight, I had, like, every stream over 5K views, or at least 1,000 views. And there was, like, 100 to 200 viewers on the short streams for a while. And then it just dipped. Like, not even reaching 10 viewers consistently. Everybody got bored of Silksong on the shorts. So, like, I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't know how long the thing would last. But we've gotten a few people who've stuck around since the shorts. Like El Bugadun, which is really cool. And Icy. And, but yeah, I feel like, but also, 200 viewers? Yeah. For an amount of time. I'm surprised as you are. A lot of them did not stick around, but... Have you played Balatro? No, I have not. But yeah, 200 viewers at one point. And which was cool. It's cool how you remember the names of your subscribers. Well, they're pretty active in the community, and, like, you know, if you're really active in the community, and I see, like, I remember you as, oh, this guy is this cool old guy, and I talk with you guys, genuinely, rather than just being like, oh, it's just a random viewer that just keeps popping into the streams, because I'm a small streamer, you know? Community's very important to me. But I feel like after Silksong, I feel like the community is a little bit in shambles a little bit on the streams, at least. On the Discord server, Birdnessman still talks a lot, and 100 talks a lot in the server, as well as, Con King, like, still makes art, but I haven't seen them active on the streams. But I think Birdnessman is just like, they don't want to watch my streams because a lot of the games I've been playing, they don't want to get spoiled on, so. You gotta play Balatro one day. I'm so addicted to it. I bought the game on 3 different platforms for myself. Oh, I'm not really too much into card games, man. I'm sorry. But I've heard good things about it. The only card game that I was really cool, really like, oh my god, this is awesome, is like War and, something else. It was like, there was War and Go Fish, that's it. I'm back and I have food. Oh, let's go. Let's go, El Bugadun. Also, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Edvard left the community. He didn't say why. He just kind of did, and I haven't seen him since. He also left the Discord server, so maybe the content's just not for him anymore. You know. I'm so tired. I didn't even want to type. Well, I'm glad to see you still in the stream, Icy. I'm glad you're still kicking a bunch. You know. It's more of roguelikes instead of a card game. It's still, like, based off of cards and such, and my brain... I'm not too much into cards. More like Slay the Spire. I actually haven't played that game. I have not played that game actually yet. But I've heard that's pretty good. I've heard it's a pretty good game. But yeah, who left? I don't know. I actually got some news. Yo, what's your news? What's your news? What the fuck happened? What the happened? What? Brother. I was chosen for an international exchange. My eyes going to Chile in March. Yo, let's go, Mr. Crash. Hopefully Chile would be great. It would be great, but... Dude. I'm glad that you got chosen for the exchange. What are you going to be studying over there? Oh, and remember the rubber? I got all my classmates' signatures, yeah? 4 months of industrial engineering. Yo, let's go. That's cool, Mr. Crash. Oh, started with the teachers. Oh, yo, let's go. El Bugadun. Ow, crap. Now I'm a STT. I'm hyped, but also scared. What are you scared of? It's going to Chile. You're gonna have so much chili over there, Mr. Crash. No, I get it. Like, going to a new place is a little bit scary because you don't really understand it too well, you know? I cannot speak German, unfortunately. Luckily, tomorrow, 5 minutes ago, is a holiday. It's called Tag der Deutschen Einheit. Okay. Oh my lord, I keep misclicking send. Now I'm gonna stop talking so I can eat. All right. Okay. Okay, elbow thumb. It's all good. What the fuck? Bruh. Germany. Well, I'm scared because I have to leave my family and my girlfriend. I mean, you could just say no and not do that. But if it's something that you really want to do you really like engineering? Holy snipe, I know. You don't have to go. You don't have to go to it if you don't want to, you know? It's just like, you gotta be like, well, is this something that I really want to do? Is it something I really want to learn? Is it worth it? You know? You gotta think a bunch about it, you know? The study part is not the problem, but I was never fully alone in a different country. Oh, damn. Well, I don't want it to ruin your relationship with your girlfriend, because, like, long distance sucks a lot, you know? If I don't STF you, I will or keep mistyping or make a mess. Alright. Well, don't. I'm not forcing you to chat, El Buckadun. Even outside of learning, you get a free travel. That's true. But like, I guess you have to make the choice of like leaving your friends and leaving your girlfriend and your family for a different country for probably like 2 years or so, or you know or you stay here. Nope, I have to pay for the plane tickets and also everything else. And you're studying industrial engineering there. Okay, well, I mean, do you want to become an engineer, Mr. Crash? Or is this something that you're just like, well, I just picked it because I needed something to study in college? Do you think... Yes, I want to become an engineer? Well, then go do it. It's a bit scary. I'm my 3rd semester right now. Well, yeah, no, dude. Become an engineer. Like, study for it. You know? If that's your main goal and you want to do that, go do it. We're gonna probably be focusing a lot on it, though. A lot on school. While you're there, though. Nice. I'm gonna become the best engineer the world has ever seen. Very true. Very true. Having to pay if something goes wrong, you won't have anyone to help you. Well, I mean, he still has contact over long distance. It's not like he doesn't have a phone number. I'm sure his parents would help out if they could, you know. And when you go to college, you do gain money. Somewhat. At least from financial aid. At least it's supposed to do that. I don't know how many countries actually do that. At least I know how Latin America is. That is, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Yeah, I'm just talking on what happened to people close to me. Well, it's gonna be different for Mr. Crash, I think. Oh, damn. In his situation, it's gonna be different. Yeah. Tali, did you know that Lace isn't even a child? She just acts like one? I thought the community decided that she was a child or something like that. Or was this before Silksong released? Information. Childish Silk Goober. In a child's body? The caretaker says she's older than anyone in Farloom. Sounds like FNAF lore to me. Wild statement, bro. But in the lore, she's older than most people in Farloom. Yeah, but Grandmother Silk, right, is like the mother of Lace, right? How do we know that 1,000 years, right, is actually pretty young for her species of silk or godhood? But you didn't think that far. Grandmother Silk is a victim? I thought she fucking corrupted it. Like Farloom and under their wings. Like, connecting it with all the silk and shit. There's no way to tell time in Silksong / Hollow Knight. Okay. The Weaver's fucked up. If they say Lace is ancient, she's pretty fucking old. Okay. So if she's kind of got free... I love how this game looks. There is some visual things that irk me, though. You want some lore dump? Sure. Yee! Did you see that thing downstairs? The shot Shanghai 9000? No! The root node? No! Then what? The Ape Man! Oh, you mean Shanshan? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? Terrifying? What? Wait, are they... Do these, like, godly people... Are they scared of... like... humans as well? No way, double phantom boss kill. Oh yeah, let's go. So after you beat the first sinner, it shows that they were just spiders. Yeah? I betrayed the council and moved to my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Fuck, man, I didn't expect you to be fucking racist. Jesus. That grandmother Silk ascended them to help her and serve her. Oh. Calm down. Ape Men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't... You've only seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? They were just... Farland was... Farland what's fine when it was like that. They were just building the kingdom. Okay. Shanshan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets his hands on him. I find that argument a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can figure you out. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh! I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot. Jesus Christ, man. They sealed her in silk and wanted to put her to sleep. And they builded Farland, basically. Alright. So the Weavers made Farland that shithole. Alright. Here, take this. It's the Azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Hen? No, she asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any of use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Which one do we choose, guys? Which one do we choose? Two? The Hammer of New Kunlun! As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in the New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Oh, we can upgrade the fucking pipe. Let's go. We can smoke harder weed. They said that the ape men have all these alien germs that they make them that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off those centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you won't hear the end of it for me. Jesus Christ, this guy's racist. When Cell got the Weaver, so since her silk was in most bugs' shells, she just started puppeteering the bugs to try and free her, and getting Weavers to get her revenge. That's what happened to Hornet. Hey, Crispy Link, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for raiding me, bro. Hello. We are playing Nine Souls, which is a Metroidvania. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Crispy attack. So true, Dunzo. Nine Souls is a lot like Hollow Knight, except Hollow Knight Silksong, except more prominent on parrying. It's a very beautiful game inspired by Taiwanese or Chinese culture. Like traditional culture mixed with cyberpunk aesthetics. Really great game. So there's Silksong lore for you. Okay. So yeah, let's go to the other side. So this alien race somewhat like conquered Earth and is using humans as cattle, basically. And you're one of the high leading people in this organization that the alien people run. So you're kind of like an alien. Like God, whatever. And, you have to kill the other 9 people that are part of the guard. Well, not kill them, but get their badges so you can go and, like, stop this thing once and for all. It's horrible havoc. How do you activate your bow? Oh, okay, I see. Well, I just used everything up, didn't I? When I raided you, it said that you had a stream scheduled, but you weren't actually live. So I raided it as a meme, but you're actually here. Oh, yo, let's go. Yeah, no, dude. So, I don't know why I was doing that, but I had a short stream that's not live, and I deleted it, actually, so. I don't know why YouTube was focusing on that one. There are more details, but I need to get food more really quick. What? Why are we getting raided? The Crispy just told you. Good for you, Collie. Yo, let's go. Thank you. I don't know what to do in this area. I'm really confused. Owie! But yeah, we're just kind of chilling. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do next. Kali deserves them views and sweet money. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you think that, bro. I'm really glad. It's hard on YouTube. Just let me get up the. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. You don't want me to get up? Fine. But I've been just running around in this area for the past 30 minutes, trying to figure out what I need to do next. So is this everything I gotta look towards? I mean, we can go try and go this way. This is the greenhouse. Nothing here. We can't go this way. The reason why we can't go this way is because we don't have, like, a guy over there. And the boat won't move without the guy. So I'm kind of stumped. On what we need to do. We could try and go back to that one spot. And then just kind of go backwards to there. Like, how am I supposed to get across to this? I'm back. Welcome back, El Bugadum. I hope you're doing well. So, let's go back to the Pavilion. There's one area I think I can go to. I'm gonna give you this. Oh, shit. This guy's like a 10-year-old, 11-year-old. I bought you a storybook. Yay! It doesn't look like a storybook at all. The sound kind of sucks. Well, that sucks, El Bugadum. I'm sorry to hear that. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological applications in such interesting ways. Whoa! All those words and hardly any pictures. Do you really read this whole thing? Do you know more interesting things when you were a kid? Or do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more. So you're a nerd? What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Teleurgy is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. You don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Teleological theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I mean, no, dude. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5 to learn all the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1. Bro, this guy's in like 5th grade, okay? 4th grade. And you're expecting him to learn calculus. God, so many words. Can I draw pictures for it? Who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to, and just an all-around friendly guy. Damn, dude. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. Damn, dude. What do you mean? Oh, he's actually wants to play too? I got it. We're gonna be best friends. Oh man. Damn. What's the multi-tool? What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited, this isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. That's great! I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No. What if you accidentally sliced your own fingers off? Come on, I'm not gonna do that. Did you forget I made every single piece of furniture in that house? Let's see, what does this button do? A knife just popped out! Ah! Whoa, it moves! Careful, this is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person, it's a nation on Pengali, famous for their crafting, but that was a long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of a craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Afeng knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With our spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask if those spears were pointed not at boars, but what about other people? I did cut my hand on a blade once, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears, or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if you were able to hear your words. Then, does your friend mind if I borrow his tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady. Only use the blunt blades and never point it at yourself when cutting. Okay! And don't press buttons with it or let it touch electricity. Okay! What else do I have to give this guy? The 4 treasures of the study. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Whoa! You write with this? How can I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Oh, that's a cool animation. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Now all my words look crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a cleaning classmate. Huh? Who was your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. Yeah, I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas. I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. Can you read this score? Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times. Huh? Oh! So that's what these strange words are! The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of this score. Ah! We can ask Abicus for help. My lord, this sheet music does not match anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kowloon notation. Give me a little time, and I can convert it into an easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Shanshan how to read music. Yes, my lord. Alright! There's a Solaran flute that I brought from home. Abicus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all. That is all. I get going now. Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Yeah! Okay, I have one more thing to give him, and that's apparently an unknown seed. Oh, there's the alcoholic. Whoa! Is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I've broadened it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive. This time I promise. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for too long. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I can even realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on, then. Let's plant it. This is such a big place. Why not give it some more greenery? I'm going to sleep, Mr. Cauliflower. Alright, see you later, Elbugadun. Have a good one. I hope to see you later on the live streams. I think you would look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Just don't just make these decisions on your own. That seed is as big as the palm of my hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Gumain, and I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time, I'll make sure to water it regularly so it can grow big and healthy. Were you even listening? Fine. If anything happens, you must get Abicus to contact me. Got it? Got it! If the scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up next time for you. Okay, so we don't have much money right now. If we go this way, we can go back to the village. Do I still have... What do I have in my inventory? Is this the bestiary? I'm at 31% already? This is a shorter game than I thought. Oh, you can't hack that? Okay. This looks cool. Oh, this is not a dungeon? Bruh. What? Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's raining blood. What the fuck happened? Whoa! What? Nobody fucking told me jump scares would be in this game. What the fuck? What was that? Bro. I do like the parkour in this game. I wish I could dash in the air, though. That's one thing I do like about this game. I love parkour in video games. What is this? Huh. Portrait. It's kind of iridescent. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shanshan. This ancient watercolor painting is said to depict an immortal who appears in every age, sporting the same appearance. Huh. I'm gonna say, "This looks like you, Yi," or something like that. That's probably what they're gonna say. Now this looks cool. That was cool. Look at that. This is cool looking. Oh, you cannot swim. Damn. Okay, that guy takes a lot of... Oh. Yeah, I need to get a hand of the parrying system, dude. Well, that guy cannot pick up my soul for some reason, so... That's a good thing. Brother. Isn't that supposed to protect you? I like this hacking thing that they do. I think that's pretty cool. One is Jump Gun. Probably later today. It's either that or thumbnail time today. No, you can't do that. Damn. How many hours into the stream? Well, it started at 2, so only 2 hours. Usually, we would have thumbnail time or jump, in this case, Jump Gun development around, what's it called? Would have it around, like, 7 or 5 hours into the stream. Oh, you'd have to hit it from that side. Okay, I see. This is interesting music, too, going on in the background. Interesting ambience. Hello, Jimmy4. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Well, I lost all my coins. What? Oh my god. Nah, I'm not dealing with this. Why is the thumbnail for this stream so aura? I don't know, but hello! Sir Pickles21, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are playing Nine Souls. It's a pretty good game so far. Though it's very reliant on parrying. You want to do any substantial amount of damage. You play as an alien character who's kind of godlike and who was kicked out of a certain out of a nation of other alien characters just like you. You were part of this, and there was like 10 people, and you were the 10th person, and you got kicked out. So, and you got kicked out, broken, and you were taken in by a human kid, and he was like, I don't know about alien, but that looks like a cat to me. Well, I mean, this is how this story's going. He does look like a cat, you're right. But, like, so, you're an alien guy, right? Whatever. Cat being. And these humans, and one human takes you in, and, like, kind of saves you from certain death after being thrown off a cliff. And you get to know this human a little bit, and you guys are best buddies, pretty much. And then, and you're accustomed to their tribe a little bit, but you are not very active in it. Anyways, the tribe, right, after 2 years of having you there, and after you've been recovering, they set up a festival. And you go through the festival a little bit, and near the end of the festival, there is a big, electronic-looking thing. Like a huge electronic-looking structure, and this is, at the end of every festival, they have 3 people chosen to go into the promised land, quote-unquote. And everybody's praying a lot. And then one person, and then they have the 3 people who are chosen in certain suits with a flower on it. One guy walks in to the machine. a thing goes up on top of his head, and it locks and decapitates him. His head, the thing with his head goes whoop, and his body gets transported into something else. Another guy walks into the machine. He gets a thing on his head, locks it, decapitates him, goes through it. And the kid that saved you is about to go through the same thing. And so he gets the thing, it locks, and right before it does the decapitation, you come in and, like, smash the thing off of his face. And he's saved. And the machine goes, error, error, malfunction, malfunction. And everybody's like, what the fuck's going on? Right? This is more of a primitive civilization. And this is like the main source of technology, a big source of technology there. And you go into the machine thing, and you find out this is a livestock farm for humans. They're using humans as cattle. Finally, we can dodge midair! Let's go! That's the story so far. Which is insanely fucked up. That I had to witness that, but... I don't want to listen to this guy. I don't want to read this guy's messages. I would not have picked it up on all of that if I played this. Oh, it's pretty in your face when it gets to the fucking scary stuff. I never expected that from this game. Never. I was so fucking scared when I saw that. I was like, bro, what the fuck? And then you go and meet this cat lady with like talons, like with like chicken feet that can fly, and she's like a fucking super villain because she goes, oh, she's gotten like these humans, and she's like running like an agricultural farm kind of thing for this, and she got those humans, and she's got these humans that she's using as like machines that she put illegal equipment, stuff that is like a war crime considered in this not in real life but in the game, like considered an actual war crime, equipment that when you put it on the humans' heads, it makes them not be able to see anything. They're scared constantly, and they will always do your bidding if you like press a button or something like that. So they're forced against their will to do shit. It's so immensely fucked up. And she tried having those guys kill you while you were, like, trapped in a little cage a little bit. And you didn't expect to go into the cage. You were just walking a little bit. I thought it was an elevator. Bro, why can't you wall climb on that? Bro. It's a fucking crazy story so far. Jump to the blue slider and press B. Oh, that's sick! Let's go! Yeah, that's just pain. But yeah, no, this game is crazy. Well, I can't sleep since my uncle is getting ready to travel. Alrighty. You just gonna chill here? All good. He's going to Brazil. Oh, yo. So the lights are on and I can't sleep. Ah, damn, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll be leaving soon. So then you'll be able to sleep a little bit. Or get a little bit of sleep tonight, you know? Yeah, my mom and uncle are talking, so I can't even watch the stream with good audio. Oh, damn, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. The music kind of reminds me of Cult of the Lamb. this place? How many of these container things are there? Yeah, that's a human torso. Ape Man facility. Depths. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a new area. Okay. I was like, no way! The callback! Ow. Oh! Dude. What the shit, man? How am I supposed to fight that? Good night, Collie. Alright, good night, Albugadon. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. I'm gonna head to bed. It's 1:25 p.m. Alright. Good night, Icy. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Wait a minute, I was here! I'm gonna fart on you? Hello, Tubsy. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Can I go back to the place I was originally? You should join VC after the stream. Alright. Howie. Have I been through this part? Yeah, I have. Wait, I wasn't taking damage there. What? Bruh. There's so many glitches in this. For some reason. I guess this is where I was supposed to go next, but I didn't go this way. What the fuck? Oh no, it's one of those types of enemies. Where does this lead to? This will not open. Okay. Bro! Hey guys, I gotta go poop. I'll be right back. Back. Oh my god. Alright. Chest. Brother. This is a cool game. But I don't know. Look, the game is really hard. And I'm more into Metroidvanias, but do I want to continue this game? Someone spent $20 on this. I don't want that to go to waste. I'll keep playing it. I got a few components from this, so music's really intense in this game. It's a good soundtrack. Great. Come on. Bro! You have to work so fast. I feel like the platforming in this game is not as great as Silksong. God. Oh, no! Man. Oh! Dude. Oh, what? You can do that? I didn't know that. That makes understanding the platforming in this game a lot more easier. Missing citrine. An orange-tinted ore. People once mixed it with wine, believing it would strengthen the body. However, intaking it in large quantities is harmful. Huh. Oh, there's so many secrets in this room. What is this? Spearing Jade. Reduces knockback from enemy attacks when parrying. I don't really need that right now. At least I don't think so. I'll probably do this. Ow. I have returned. Hello, Jimmy4. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to figure out where to explore next in this game. I'm working on volume 2 of the Jump Gun comic. Oh, yo, let's go. Okay, I've been here. I think I need to go back to the Pat Falon. I need a flashback for Commander Condiments. Watching his friend die in the middle of battle, and then him not being able to save him, and him having to run away from bullets or something like that. You know what? We could pop into Jump Gun after the break. Why not? I'm gonna take another break, guys, and when that break is over, I will start developing Jump Gun today. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So true, Collie? Very true. Alright. Opening up Jump Gun. Welcome back, Collie. Thank you, Keith. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to the stream, Keith. I hope you're doing well. I am starting up the development for Jump Gun. I said I would work on the merchant. So that's what I'm doing. So the plan is, there's gonna be dialogue, right? You're gonna be able to talk to this guy. So... And then a couple of stuff comes up. So we gotta get the sprites for that. And now, if we go over to the merchant, if we put him in the game. That's image speed. Oh shit, I can't make it up that. Also, the camera's a little bit wonky in this room. It's pretty close up. Let's listen to this theme a little bit. Oh, I hate that. This is much better. Okay, there we go. So we got the dialogue working for him, but it's not... What? 16:9 ratios are there? Perfect. Why is the text like that? I gotta fix the text. Ah. Nope. There we go. And I should... Alright. Now... we make the dialogue for the, thing. Or the GUI for the things you can buy. So I'm extremely lazy. So we're gonna just duplicate this sprite. Well, actually I'm not... Yeah, no. We're gonna do it this way. It's gonna look horrible. Oh, what? You can't use your custom font for this? Okay. We'll just not have that then. We're gonna need to have a box here. That's pretty big. Or something. How would you go about making a shop? God. Well, fuck, guys. We're gonna have to watch another tutorial. I don't like watching people's tutorials because I don't want to steal content, you know. But help with making a shop menu. Yeah, this is the guy. I guess we'll listen to this guy. Can you help me?
In this tutorial, we'll be making an in-game shop.
Let's go!
Before we start, for this tutorial, you need to know what DS lists are.
Okay.
So check out the tutorial here to learn about
No.
DS lists.
I'm not gonna do
So
that.
let's start. The base project I have here is a simple one with a moving player object and a basic shop object. I also have sprites for 3 items. Now first of all, I'll open OPlayer and in the create event, I'll add this. This will set the money to
Okay. That's fine. Let's say the player as like 100, like he put. So let's go into the create event. Fuck, I have so much shit in the creative already. Global dot money equals 100. There we go.
$100 for testing the shop, and this will create a DS list for the inventory in this variable. The inventory system that I'm gonna use here is just a really basic example. So for a proper inventory system,
Okay. I'm just wanting to make the shop really quick.
Top, I'll add this. This variable will store whether a shop is open, so if it is open, it will exit the player step event.
We don't need to do that.
So when a shop is open, and here I'll add this.
Okay.
This will draw the object. Here I'm going through the inventory list using a for loop and drawing each entry for testing.
Okay.
Now I'll open the shop object. I'll add the create event and add this here.
Alright. Whoa.
Here we have 2 variables. This one shows whether
Easy shop. Game Maker Studio. Code. Worms. We just need a simple shop system. So we do have to use DS Grid. Alright, I see. Well, what if... Oh, God. Alright. I'm gonna do it my way. Because I'm impatient. Wow. Okay. So... Okay. My thought process. Is gonna be like this. Let me get out MS Paint. Here's MS Paint. Right. So, this is what our shop, what our dialog box looks like. This is our dialog box. And in here, We have some stuff, and we have a character like Jimmy. Right? Pretty basic stuff. Hello, my name is Jimmy, so-and-so. So, right here, we're gonna have a button. Right here is the button. And basically, instead of this being a dialogue thing, and you press space to go scroll through it, we'll have a thing instead that instead of Jimmy being here, we're gonna have some items. There's gonna be an item. And then it shows this and the price. Price is gonna be at the top here. Or over here. And I think that that is huge. Don't save your work. Wow. So that's the plan. So instead of dialogue face, we'll have this be a sprite. Shop face. Why is making a video game so hard? hello, Jimmy. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna try and make, what you making? I'm working on the merchant. So, basically, the idea of what we're doing is we're basically taking the dialogue system, right? And then using the dialogue system instead as a thing. So my plan, so this is gonna be the desert world, right? The first guy you're gonna meet in the desert world is a merchant. Hey there, young, whatever, you gonna buy something or not? And then after that, oh yeah, after that, a thing will pop up. Right here. And you'll be able to scroll through it. Where are you gonna find his lore, though? You're gonna meet him multiple different times. And in different places, he says different things. Again, though, we need the focus on making the shop work. Well, you can make a library in the casino and there's a bunch of lores about the characters in Jump Gun. Yeah, we could do that. I want to make the merchant, because one thing about making video games is that unfortunately we can't do everything at once. Otherwise I would. I'm only one person, and developing a game is very time consuming. You have to work on one section until it's complete. So, what I mean by one section is like one object, and you're like, okay, well, we gotta make sure this works. If it doesn't work, then you don't have a game that works. So, right now, I'm just making the GUI kind of work. Gem! $50. I don't know where I found this, but it's pretty cool. And then... fuck. What is this last thing? Cool. Yeah. Wait, what are those things and what do they do? So this is Super Root. They're not gonna be in the final game. This is just for a test. So it's this thing, this, rock, whatever. Right. I called the pink thing a Super Root. You know what would be funny? What would be funny? Equals 0. Yeah, 3, and then we need, and then let's add this. Let's get the music back in the background. Let's have this on loop for a little bit. The UI stopped working. The GMO syringe was called Jimmy's GMO 4 grapes. But Jimmy's a completely different Jimmy than Jimmy, but Jimmy teamed up with Jimmy to make and distribute GMO syringes for Jump Gun. That sounds confusing. It's not really if you just lobotomize yourself before reading it. Alright. Oh man, this is gonna be pretty confusing. Jamie Dean is the guy who made the Jimmy Dean pork sausages. So Jimmy decided to find them and team up with Jimmy D to create GMOs for Jump Gun. I actually sell lobotomies in Roblox. I'm not sure about that idea. I don't think that would work very well for Jimmy's character. But it is a cool idea. I just don't know how I don't think it would work for Jim. We could do something where we have a character that sells pork sausages. Or something like that. As a character you encounter in between Hannah and the casino. We could have something like that. And maybe he's like a pig, so it looks like... So he's probably like a cannibal or something. Jimmy buys Jimmy Dean would be a fire video. It's so true. I get it. Jimmy's kind of like the starter character. I know a lot of people love Jimmy. Jimmy's awesome, right? But I want to save Jimmy a lot. I don't want Jimmy in every single scene. Even though that's what we've been seeing for the last couple of months, right? It's just been Jimmy. But I want Jimmy to be used sparingly so his power still, like, packs, you know? Jimmy Dean Pork Sausage is a real pork sausage company. I did not know that. Maybe we can have someone like James, named James Dean. I've eaten these. We're gonna be rolling in plagiarism claims. But once we get the the thing set up, once we get the shop set up, there's a lot of possibilities that we can do with this. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's Jimmy. Man. Okay, dialogue box merchant. Where's the shop? That's the shop. Okay. So 0 minus 2. If Jimmy dialogue equals minus 2, Jimmy dialogue equals 0. We're also gonna make it so if Jimmy dialogue if Jimmy dialogue equals 6, we're gonna make it so it can go back. Jimmy speak, it will go to Jimmy dialogue 0. Okay. So, off topic, but I like how in Warhammer 40k, Corvus Crack, or Korax, has been harassing Logard and making him look like a fucking crow, man. I did not expect that. Okay. We gotta switch to the next one, so... What would be in the direct middle of the screen? Okay. So 360. So now, if instance exists OBJ dialogue, the title screen for Jump Gun should be Jump Gun falling with an animated background of him falling from Dell. And if you take too long, he just misses the manhole and turns into grape mush. That would be funny. I don't know if I'm... That would be funny. I don't know how I would go about adding that now, though. Because we don't have a title screen. There we go. Now, wait, actually, we need to make it so they don't get deleted. Jump gun was free falling. So true. Hey there, you gonna... whatever. You gonna buy something or not? Shit. What if we have it as an alarm instead of just space? And the yes and no does not appear on the screen. Okay. Alarm 0. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, first off, I need to be switched. Second off, how about that? Wait, no. That's pretty confusing. It seems to be kind of working. Reminder that Sans was voiced by Patrick Star. That's true. Where's the desert level at, by the way? We're looking right at it. It's still being worked on. Where's the desert in terms of progression? Second world. After you kill this boss, a little bit later, after a level or something like that, you hop into here, into the desert level. The desert world. And it's very open. The desert world is home to which boss again? It has the duo. It has aggressive and passive. You know what would be cool for like lore and stuff? What's up? If Sans has lives outside their jobs, if being the dead, if sins have lives outside their jobs, if being the deadly sins. I mean, yeah, they do have that. There's gonna be lore like that. Like for example, the Duke of Spades getting with Hannah, you know? A romantic relationship. Aggressive could be both a merchant and a boss. Maybe. I have yet to get to that part. I'm trying to figure out this code here. Hell, he could sell the GMOs. That's true. Like I said, I can only do things one at a time. That's the unfortunate part of game dev. So I could, like, put it in the idea box then. Yeah. So, that's why I've set up in the Discord. Also, happy birthday, Gandhi. Wow, finally Kali switched to dark mode. Wow. Anyways. Put it in the suggestions here. And I can take a look at it and I'll comment on it. Best place, if you have any ideas in the Discords, like, at all, put them here, put them in the suggestions. I'll take a look at it the best I can. I'll respond to it and give my thoughts on it. Right here, I had a really long conversation with Azar, and we came up with the idea of having a section where if you speedrun the game too fast, you have to complete. So hello, Strawberry. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're working on a game I've been making called Jump Gun. That does not make sense. The Strawberry Queen to you. That's... Well, then change your username. This doesn't make sense. Why is this doing this? And now you can't go backwards. I changed my name like 10,000 weeks ago. Well, then you can change your name again. If you want to be called something on the internet, then change your username to that. Finally, it works. Oh my god. Ugh. What, order of bosses? One second. So far, there's gonna be more bosses, but so far, this is what we got. Knight. And then after that, didn't we already add the genocide speedrun penalty? Jimmy would give you an unskippable long calls from heaven? No. We did not add that. Jimmy would call you regardless, but if he's dead, he wouldn't call you. And technically, I have a lot of ideas like Queen of Strawberry, or Strawberry's not a berry queen. Let's go with Queen Strawberry if you want to be called Queen Strawberry. And then it's gonna be like a Poseidon boss. Oh, okay. And then after that, Duke of Spades. Then after that, Jimmy 4.0. Are there different types of Jimmys? There was like 3 Jimmys, and then Jimmy 3.0 changed his name to Jimmy 4. And then Hannah's next. And then if you did genocide, we went to this guy. If you did pacifist, no boss. And then normal route after that is Omega Jimmy. Amateur coach. Oh, yo, let's go. Well, yeah, that's what we got for the bosses so far. There's gonna be other bosses in between, probably, but that's the main idea that I've got. There's gonna be other characters. We need to change the text. Bruh, why? Why is it doing this to me? Okay, I changed my name. That's much better. Queen of Strawberries. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, you wanna play it? What the fuck, man? String wrap's not working on the other ones. There we go, now you fucking work, oh my god. Okay. 1 or 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude! Oh, it works! It works! We have a shop system! Guys! We have a shop system! Sure, it doesn't work right now, but we can go over to this guy and we can buy shit. What's the time? Do we have time for thumbnail time? We do. for the sun to play out. All right. Guys. All right. You guys want to do thumbnail time today? You get 5 minutes. I'm gonna add announcements. I'm down if everyone else is down. I'm down if you guys are down. If one person's down, then that's all that matters. You know? If nobody's here to give suggestions, I don't know if I can do thumbnail time. Alright. Well. Hang on. Tablet. If I don't see anybody's suggestions, I don't know. We'll save the thumbnail time for another day. Because then it'll be like, well, you know, if nobody's down for suggestions, then we kind of screwed, you know. It kind of screws thumbnail time, you know. I'm gonna do a countdown of 10 seconds. If I do not see a chat suggestion in 10 seconds, we are not doing thumbnail time today. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 1. Maybe we should just do it another day. I agree. That sucks, man. I'm sorry, Keith. So, we're in a part of the streams where there's not that many people on. Very low down curve. Everybody, like, left. Everybody's gone, almost. Except you. You know. And Jimmy's here for mostly for thumbnail time, other than the other games. Which is fine. But I do not see Birdnest Man pop into the streams too often anymore. The person who gifted me the game hasn't popped into this stream. But, you know. So I'm kind of... which is a bit upsetting. But this stream's doing much better than the last stream, so I hope continuing to stream Nine Souls would be great. But, yeah. We'll have to do it another day. Unfortunately. Alright. I want to shout out the members. I want to shout out Sabrina Rain Comprex. I want to shout out Frankie. I want to shout out Mighty Knight. I want to shout out Thomas Dumb. I want to shout out Tubbsy. I want to shout out Monkey Mania. I want to shout out XX Bassy XX. I want to shout out Birdnest Man. I want to shout out Alex Zoot. And I want to shout out Wave Duck. All for supporting the live stream over the course of this year. Thank you guys so much. It genuinely means a lot that you want to even support the live stream in this way, and I hope that you continue to do so. I should be live streaming tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. At 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we should be live streaming tomorrow. That is 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. One more time, 11:30 a.m. PST. If you don't know what that time is, look up 11:30 a.m. PST to my time in your search engine or whatever browser you may use, and you should be able to get when I live stream next. Yeah. I'm gonna be going now. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye.